Merciful God.
خمدان يترجيش تقدر انا 13 خمدان بكيف وقت؟
ده سيسر من
وقت 13 في خمدان؟ عليك موبايل تفهم ما تشوف بوت.
Your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
It seems to me you know a thing.
Aha! Does it show that? What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle.
Like lock? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. If you want to rob the nobility, you might...
I'm not planning to steal it.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But I remember...
Kabat? And what can they do?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. And now I'll be hauling here for a while. And then I reckon they'll...
Sounds to me like it's not...
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia. And one or two in Moravia, too. The worst are the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them, and that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumburg, they had brand new pine stocks. That was fucking awful.
My word.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
I'll be going.
Sure.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Lord be with. What do you need?
What if my soul is burdened?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people. But beware. Making a pilgrim, and you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few. Come find me when you have a... Till we meet again.
Why is it open? Hands off the door, all right? I'm sorry.
I heard some interesting.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last fellow who said that to me ended bad.
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper.
I see. That Votava told you about me, eh? But I'll tell you, it won't come
Isn't there maybe...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That priest,
Don't worry.
but with no
Naturally. What about those...
Shh. Suit yourself.
Let them.
So I got what...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with... What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace.
third toll.
But if I didn't
I better
nag,
get moving.
there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! It happens just one time.
تمام مرة بس استمرنا. واحد بيجي ساعة عم بخلي تخشي معناتها.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Isso é o dente.
The fourth bell. Han!
Henry!
I think...
I don't know.
Well, unfortunate.
You've got to find that
I
captain.
know, but the captain has a fever.
So there's nothing.
I'm trying to get him to come round, but it's not easy.
See now, and Hannah's thought I shouldn't have a bodyguard who knows how to read.
Well, I know how to read, but I'm no surgeon.
Jesus! Why do I have...
Well, we've been damn lucky.
It's all the same. How did you get in here?
Not exactly. I shouldn't.
That's not good. There's a guard just...
Well, I'll have to try and get...
Just don't get caught.
It seems like...
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has... So I'll be quite glad if...
What did you do then?
Certainly not. Although it may look that way,
And isn't playing...
it's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing.
Romans?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
What did you...
Certainly not.
And isn't playing...
It's not as if we were...
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe.
They sat on the robe.
Cold?
Yes, but it...
Uh-huh. I heard you...
Aye, it belonged...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things.
Hang on. You're saying you don't...
And who should I give it back to? Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in that once its owner turns up.
Or lose it in a game of dice?
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly.
No problem.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Aye, that'll do. Like this. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
What the... Who opened this?
These ones here. That'll do me. Roll.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too. Did you hear about what happened?
Bell's
with
ringing
the
for
big
Hans
wheel?
the fifth
At the
time.
mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God.
Aha, another win.
Miller
So,
Bolton says he was in the water at least a week.
Why not?
indeed.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
We'll
The
see
river there
whose
has a
side
powerful
luck
current.
is on
The
today.
dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
These ones here.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that
Like
every day.
this.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Here. Aye, that'll do. Ha!
Aha, another win. So,
Why not?
indeed.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Aye, that'll do. Like this. These ones here. Here. Kurva! Bloody dice! Damn it! They're yours, lad.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Aye, that'll do. come to pop.
Aha! And so,
Why not?
indeed.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. These ones here. Like this. What? Oh, come on! Here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! That's as far as I go. It's yours. Fuck that!
Oh dear. Well, what's to be done?
I'll be glad.
I don't know why people always imagine that we... Anyway, wouldn't you like to bet again?
Sorry. In that case,
Well, if you change your mind, come... Careful.
The 7th bell.
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
To you, friend.
God grant you good health.
And how much is that?
And with you?
That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black as...
Where did you actually live?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
gazer about it.
Well, and how much of them elderberry leaves?
As much as you can fit in there. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
Idea. If we could dye wool as black. Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that more will make the skin of it.
You talk to Gazer about it?
Well, and how much of them elderberry leaves?
As much as you can fit in.
Won't it be completely black?
Idea. If we could dye
This property belongs to someone else.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
God grant you good health. And to you.
Fucking thing. Good afternoon.
I was told
Nice timing.
no.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here. But the whole thing, there's one broadaxe in the...
I could help you.
You could.
Sure thing.
Excuse me. Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks?
Can't get any better than this.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That the black bile.
Here it is.
Sharp! Without your help, the scaffold could welcome...
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd. Everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the
And then
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague.
understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today.
Uh-huh.
Really? Aye. Take my advice. And
Would you happen?
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the
The chapel, eh?
I wish you well. Safe travel.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't... And from there, you can get to...
Oh.
Oh, aye. But they still caught him and gave him a whip.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb...
Indeed. What was Binya?
A certain buxom chambermaid.
You don't mind building?
No. A fella has to know his place.
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day. Good day. Who goes there? This place is...
This property belongs to someone else.
Where do you think you're going?
What are you doing here? You should probably... What are you poking around that door for? Eh?
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
On the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half.
And don't gobble everything up, fella. Where's the damn cooks?
Let me pass. Don't worry. I suppose
Damn right, or at least...
I can see if I...
Hey!
You might be...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
sorry.
Say,
Let me stop preparation.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here.
who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out. I have
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are...
We both know you're...
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell.
They let me out.
Really?
The Chamberlain sent...
That slimy turd.
Well, I'm not stupid. You've no business here.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow, and you'll still be here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me.
I get it.
And sometimes not.
All right. If it's medicine, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one...
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down...
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Der Puma. Dobra, nie mogę się cenić, ale za to przecież sam tyle. Dobra.
What are you? I never want to see you here again with leave.
Excuse me.
Eh?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Oh well.
God bless.
Sir,
Yes?
I have Sir, I'd recommend that you take it after every meal.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go.
Lie down, me.
Sir, medicine isn't.
Oh,
And another thing. I don't.
yes.
Couldn't I go and pray in your.
Ah, that again. Good.
Thank you, sir.
Hope it lasts.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word.
אני צריך מהחדר חם פה. 31 מעלות כבר. 31 מעלות. Biraz bayağı bir araştırdık. Zakładnie. כן, התקשרת? לא שמעתי אותך? יראים. שנייה, אפשר.
Sir, where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or rather, fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, We shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
What a day.
Greetings. God be with you. Excuse me.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Here you go. Take it. How long have you been...
Why'd you...
I don't know much about...
I'm not much of a... He's served here since the...
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you...
Real-life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground? I can see you're inexperienced and are taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one, that is. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berta, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nick... The question is if you're...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic to those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just don't make too much... Take care, Henry.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
The Angel of the... How long have you been here?
Well, it's been... But if you...
How do things work?
You mean who run...
Yeah, I see there's a lot of...
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's a pious woman, but also damned. Her husband is in charge of the castle. Then Captain Thomas is responsible. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich.
I noticed there's no church in...
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Trotsky we only have the chapel. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival...
What is Sir Otto von Burgov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von... He brought money to the region, restored, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics take...
I understand.
That's not what I said. The old Chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. But that young man is up...
I heard the cat. Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep. Fuck me, he hominio. Swear an oath.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather...
Что? Что дальше? Дальше что? Дальше что?
דשא שטו.
רבקה, את יכולה להירגע? לכי לרבנות ותדברי איתם שם, שכבר הרגיעו אותך. שיחזירו אותך למקום שלך. תשמע שלה.
Renounce your slavery and return to heaven, I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared. veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Phew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a...
I'm glad you have faith in the... Now take up your task, and rid us of... May the Lord... The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she can...
I'd like to...
What are you...
Tell me some...
I'll tell you some... I'm sorry.
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it some...
As you wish. Till we meet again.
God bless you, sir.
Careful.
The Chamberlain said you...
Those months last summer we only had... But they got a lot. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons. Throwing.
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they be on the look. That's how the demons disguise.
All right. I'll keep an...
They're coming from the other side of the castle, but...
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows you have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, and be careful to sprinkle within the width of... And every third...
I'll take care of... I hope I can do...
And one more, but most of all... Greetings, sir.
Excuse me?
My respects. So, it's you. Oh, wow.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
The Chamberlain...
I'm sure at least half a dozen. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the... Inside, I mean. On the ground. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with... I'd start the investigation.
All right.
I'm at your service, sir.
The Chamberlain said you know...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes...
Well, maybe it's... What would demons want?
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your... And besides...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of...
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's under there. I always knew...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-point...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them. Farewell.
I hear there are demons...
Again? Is anyone sprinkling?
Aye.
That's the only thing that...
What do you think of all...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar... The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul on... How do you imagine the...
Like a hairy...
Like something out of the Codex. Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain...
Why does Sir Otto...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of... Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the... If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any...
But now he's fighting for King Venceslas.
Jobst has changed sides so often, it's But, to give him credit where credit... Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his... Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave, he might even become the...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Venceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did they...
That's complicated. Back during the reign of... And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough... That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted...
I reckon the high nobility didn't...
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against that, started a protracted war. dragging the king's cousins, Prokop, but King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and unfortunately, he preferred to run away from politics to it was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian king. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague. And Sigismund had they secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's...
Who are among
Who do you think? All the most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berg.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood...
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the... He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the...
I'd like to...
What are you interested...
Tell me some news.
I'll tell you some
Huh. I heard some interesting books. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have it. But why are you interested in an alchemy?
So I was wondering...
You didn't answer me. Books first have to be examined.
And where did you sort that alchemy?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord, and the one you're looking for, caught. He left with it before I could even discuss. All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to... But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask...
Why would Nick Vard suddenly be avoided?
I have a sneak. It seems Nick Vard... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and...
The price of such a book must be...
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
What a nice day. For a nobleman, Nick...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why now that he's decided to leave... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von...
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
Where is
Bertha cooks for us in the Crow. If you can't find her there...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the... Perhaps in the Knight's Hall.
Where is Hirsch?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the... He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
You said Nick... Where at the castle does he live?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trosk. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I...
Nick Vard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere.
That's everything I needed. Lord von Bergov.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary.
Are they really so much?
They've been a nuisance. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when...
I can't imagine he...
But he soon realized many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for...
Why don't you put a stop?
The castle is situated in a... We have no choice but to try and talk.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
You mean this message?
Where did you get it?
Let's say I found it. But I don't understand it much.
You thief!
Dear Mistress of... What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But... Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway. That should do it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. That should do it.
Till we meet again.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him. God be with you, good sir.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this. We could both get something out of it. What do you say? Can you keep...
First, I'm a guest here. And second, it's
pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. You know how to...
don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. An arrow.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard that even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. And you can tack him up your...
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Here.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excuse me. Good day to you.
I'm looking for...
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. Von Berghoff. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard...
No. There are new rules.
I understand.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal. If you bring it to me, I'll know you forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate.
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff, my servant. Once I get a sword...
Listen, Hurst.
Don't try any word games on deeds. Talk louder than...
I'll gladly...
Only unless you had more groschen, then I'd believe you ain't...
I'm not going to pay you that.
You want to hang on to your spy?
I'll think of a... About Nick...
Got that sword?
You wanted...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick Vard?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking. But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never...
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick Vard, I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
So,
I went to see my brother. My respects.
What are you doing here?
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jehrospa stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief
Good
again?
boy.
You could say
Good
that.
boy.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Lend me the
Some
bullock on the
vagabond.
Lord's Day.
God rest his soul.
You're not gonna plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
You're not meant to be here. Halt! Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up and...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer.
Oh,
Till we meet again.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to use.
Certainly.
I need my.
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
What would you say?
Well, excellent. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you sure...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just...
You just used it.
Kurva!
A demon.
Stop it, you... I'm deadly serious. You have no idea. They really worked me over when I was...
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to... I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" But doing that, I summoned a minion who'd never been so sick.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out... I've never seen anything. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just think...
A demon.
You're one yourself.
A little more here.
Is this how they clean floors around here now? God bless you, sir.
Bertha, instead of devil, the scribe told me you might know some...
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he...
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac...
Oh, come now. Nick Varb I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is making... Nick Varb borrows a mysterious book, and when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of... You don't want to have Nick Varb on your...
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps him in that regard. Lord Libac had... Everything came out much...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't... Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any... But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have...
Thanks anyway. I came to tell you I took... The demons should be...
Thank you.
I reckon.
God bless you, sir. I'll just get the corner over here.
They won't be getting past this.
What are you doing?
Chill down my spine.
It's just water.
What's that?
What do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
That should do it. That should do it.
service, sir.
So, how did...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local... I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us.
How was your company ambushed?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think. The idiots...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just wait, like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary...
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has an ink once you win a few tournaments.
So you're really a high...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz.
Oh, sorry.
No, there's no need for form. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough.
You must have been honored.
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison.
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments. It was there Sir Otto offered. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it. Sir Otto spared no expense.
Sorry, but we're about...
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied it...
What?
You're... I wouldn't go that far. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned, and I didn't have one, so I had...
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive.
Where did you learn to fight?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot.
I'd like to see the world too.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal...
If you do, go and see Master Lam. He's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was... But of course, it's first. You kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But it won't put a blow down. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Greetings to you too.
You must have been the place you described to me.
You're right. My bad.
You were bored?
Oh.
So where should I...
I was actually going to send you to the palace below. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the...
All right.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
That's still all right. It is worse than we already have.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
I had that dream again. Lord von Burgal came and whisked me away.
Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough...
What? Hey? Ugh. It's just you.
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was...
Another privy?
What do you think you're doing?
I'll help you arrest him.
Fucking hell! You won't get me!
Another privy?
Careful.
What is it you need?
The place I'm starting to lose my...
Oops! Excuse me and my...
You're just... People are scared. Rumors...
It was just a little...
Where the hell...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribes. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there, you...
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my...
If this is...
Farewell, sir.
God be with you.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
What did I expect? Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no need. You made so much noise that... To think, I'd find a more... 3...
So you were just waiting?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts...
I feel like I've been possessed.
Have you lost your sense of humour? Try me, lad. You're...
We'll see about...
You're just a... And soon enough... Now you're gonna get it! Coward! Come here! You can't stand up to this!
What is it you need?
The place...
Who?
Where...
Look, it's...
I
would...
If there's no... There are times...
See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that. Black.
Let me... There's... You make...
So you...
Not... Next...
I feel...
Have you tried...
We'll see about...
You're... And soon... You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy! Leave me be! Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all three.
Aye.
Christ. I took care. It shouldn't be a problem. I reckon it was just...
Hopefully things will... Most important...
I decided to help. I can still smell that...
He tries that prank on all...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, chairman of the provincial... Thanks you.
You're welcome. All I did was walk around...
If you want, I can let you fix the stair. Those are Also, don't think you can continue to move... You are hereby stripped. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did... Take care, Henry.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'd like to learn. Certainly. As you can add, I'll be. As you these now come in. Well, all good. I'd like, sir. I like such a. Would you like? All right. Attack. Oh, now come in. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings. God be with you.
You silly doggy.
See you, friend. I heard you're in need of...
What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
The place... I'm starting...
Who?
Where the...
Look, it's been...
Of course I would. If there's...
See you soon, my friend.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Careful!
About...
Please,
Not yet.
tell me what you've learned.
It looks like Nickvar... He told Regina it would... He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the crown. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he had... And then he vanished without...
What do you think about...
You said that Nick Vard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. It's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find...
Blacks.
Let me... There's you make to think through.
So you...
Not at next.
I feel...
Have you tried?
We'll see.
You're... And soon it... Fuck you, whoreson! Enough!
Have you had...
Fuck!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in...
Aye.
God be with you.
Take care. Best of luck.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Go! Oh.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazel?
Go!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! I see.
Wait, they wanted to...
I'll gladly...
Let's get to...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
If I was you, I'd take it. Alright, that'll do. Here. Damn! Shit! What's your name? Who? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Like this. My God! Oh, come on! Like they say, your loss is my gain. Alright, that'll do. It's yours. I hope you don't throw like that again. Oh, come on! No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. That'll do me. Roll. Good game, friend.
Sakra! Here.
I'd like to...
Why not? As you... I'll be... As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two. These are exactly the tech. Now come and try it. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like...
I like such a... Would you... All right. Attack. Oh, now come and try it. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Good boy.
I heard you're in need of money.
What now?
I came to...
Where did that madman...
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God! Did you report it to...
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But what about that book?
With regard...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blast. That cursed tome. Forgive me.
I don't know yet. Are you in need of something?
My God. Oh, well.
I apologize.
Are you going to bake the bread?
Does the name...
Yes, but I haven't seen it.
Nick Vard is lying dead outside He apparently overestimated his strength.
Are you serious?
I took care... It shouldn't be a... I've still got chills.
Hopefully things will quieten. Most important.
I decided to help. I can still smell that.
He tries that prank.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle. Held by chairman of... Thanks.
I didn't fight. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to...
You've got a lot.
There's always something... Also, don't think you can continue. You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sun. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sun.
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child. What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry?
Did you hear about what happened?
And let's go.
At the mill?
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one...
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Aye. On the other hand...
Are you telling me that when he sees Lord Capon of Perchstein...
No, I suppose not.
Think carefully. All the better for you. Look.
Happens to the best of us. We had a disagreement, that's all.
Thank you, Henry. I'm glad to have you as my page. But now, I wouldn't want anyone else by my...
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... Well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. but I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. Rest his soul, and you'd ask me. So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Ja! Up!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. Where did you get so much coin?
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relations. So, we should put it to good use.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I
You have
hope
a
you
kind
won't
master,
disappoint Swerk
yeah?
and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself, so what?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells... But you must have heard something.
I've got ears.
All right, I didn't mean... Tell me one thing. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some...
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord...
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow...
One day he'll inherit several...
Well, best stick... And you're his what? Yeah, pay...
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but...
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist. Well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses, see?
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate.
Some sword.
A choice fit. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Fight for us, Michael!
Ah!
Fuck it, lad. Careful with that iron. You think you can repair it?
That youngster has turned Clara's...
You gave me a walloping.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such...
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! That it has. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on you. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can... We'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with...
Quick!
Quick!
А тебя разрешила?
Разрешила, ну вот.
А что нужно сделать?
Ну, поставить палец.
Иди к маме.
Whoa!
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, fine.
I'll have a look at...
I have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a
I had a peek inside. The pic...
Что, Томас?
И вот что надо за это делать.
А что, для чего?
Я делал одну игру и не хочу. И вот вышел. Спасибо.
Pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something.
5:25. Я нажал тут. И вот.
But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistake.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Greetings, sir. Farewell, sir.
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well?
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. Hermes Trismegistos and his successors will finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead.
כן. בסדר. כן, אני הבאתי לו את הפרטים של הביטוח. כן, אני הייתי במחסום חנייה, ובמקום גז עשיתי רוורס, ונכנסתי עם הפגוש האחורי בפגוש הקדמי של הרכב. הוא עמד מאחוריי. זה לא בחנייה, זה כאילו יציאה מהחנייה, זה מחסום. היינו מול מחסום. אני הייתי מקדימה והיה מאחוריי. לא יודע, כאילו מה, לפי החוקים מה שצריך.
אנחנו בעיקרון כן בודקים את הנזק לראות שהוא לא מחרטט ולא מנפח, אבל פשוט רצינו לעשות אישור פורמלי.
פגעתי מהחלק האחורי בחלק הקדמי של הרכב. אני לא יודע מה הנזק שהוא טוען שם, זה מה שאני מסביר.
לא, אנחנו עכשיו
כן, ברור, כי אני נכנסתי בו ברוורס, הוא עומד מאחורי. כמה זה יוצא בערך? וזה נזק שהוא טוען ב-1500 או שאין עדיין שום השערה? אוקיי, זה קצת נשמע לי כאילו מוזר, כי זה לא כזה נראה לי נזק גדול כשהייתי שם. אוקיי, אז כן, בואי נתקדם.
And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, this book...
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. And especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that much?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost... Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really...
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable... If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could...
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea.
What is it you studied?
I was supposed to become a...
That fits you.
Maybe I will...
God has a path prepared for each of us.
I was supposed to be a dyer.
but I was too lazy to work.
I was supposed to become a nun, but...
And I've already told you everything. The world is what...
How did a scholar...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no... Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that.
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Black powder? I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise.
Pollock, but it is true. Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things...
In the worst case, you...
Take care, friend.
Black powder?
Imagine.
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him, and now I'm not surprised he was so... Hey, how did you know?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons.
It was clear to me the moment I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. See you soon, my friend.
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not grown tired? I've told you plenty already.
But I know about the university, the alchemy...
That's a question I'd like to find yourself.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light...
Not exactly. It's all... I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg. But it was never... But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you?
I really thought you...
Nah, but...
So for the last time, Crazy...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Louis Samine has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's...
That sounds somehow hope. Now I'm even happier about
the ideal. Maybe it's time to carry... But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to...
Indeed. So we meet again, Henry.
What's new around?
Nothing much. Take care, friend.
See you later, my friend. See you later, my friend.
Take care, friend.
I hate sweeping.
Whoa! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Christ! It's a bloodbath!
Can't I go back to scraping niter off the walls of a... instead of mixing...
We have on that. You really got not I stuck what they.
And keep the proportions right, you won't fuck
Nah, so I'll do. I'm going to. That's up. You know.
That's now.
Yeah, maybe. But if
I know where.
See you soon, my friend.
Black. That.
And now, hey,
I didn't.
what you...
It was. I think.
Any...
Sourdough.
See, take care for now, Henry.
What's new?
Nothing much. See you soon, my friend.
Christ, it's hot out.
Black? I'm not so
Pollock, but it is true. I hope... God be with you, good sir.
Quick! Go!
Can't sing at all. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
Whoa.
Your money or your life. Stop! You fucker! What's that? You shouldn't have done that. I'll piss on your corpse. You swine! You pay for that!
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go!
People, gather round. You won't believe it. Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Yes? Hmm? Easy, good horse.
Greetings to you.
And what do you? I hope your blood is cool, Lily.
Lord Samin,
You showed your true color. At least you're man enough to cut. Don't apologize just to me, though. But you should apologize till we meet again.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
So much work.
What are you barging in here for? Good afternoon. You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Really?
You were just comforting me. And Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. Farewell, my friend. What are you waiting for?
What are you doing here?
Who goes there?
God bless.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Quick!
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being...
What do you mean? I've got this here.
Well, don't be shy.
And why would I do...
I only want to... I know these parts.
Well, fuck it. Give it back, you hear me?
Here you go. I can't help you.
Thanks anyhow. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! God!
Go!
Someone's been pampering this one.
Whoa!
What would you like?
You dare to show after what you...
I apologise.
So you should be. The poor girl's been down.
But I already apologised.
Then why is she still sad?
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one. He said he found more fresh...
I've seen that.
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies, and that's about...
That sounds interesting. I wonder if you know what's going...
Of course I...
Wait.
My friend Crazel stopped by recently, and we talked everything over, and in the end...
But
what? You thought you'd fuck him over?
Not at all. I'm glad it's all settled.
Likewise. Is there any...
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
quick!
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Go!
Whoa!
Whoa! We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
At your service, sir.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord Bombergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time to...
Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Burgos. What about you?
I had a great... Michael, the garrison commander...
Did you win?
Of course!
Sorry, But now back to our duty.
Wait.
Why? We did...
I know it sounds odd, but...
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
Срочно делать седер у себя в комнате. Очень срочно.
Это лайка придет, да?
Я хочу убираться в доме, пытаюсь делать седер в доме, и у тебя в комнате этот бардак, он смотритель за комнатой.
Супер, шаман.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to... Hey? Shouldn't you join him?
מישהו עוד מפריע לי עכשיו. אני מתכתב עם מישהו ואת מפריעה לי עכשיו. извините, не поняла? אני מתכתב עם מישהו? Прости, 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 ты самая красивая женщина в мире, прости, умная сама.
And he looks pretty impatient. Get out! And for something so stupid, no less. I'll find you, don't you worry. Plenty of time to find you. I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here. Don't you think? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
But through.
Прикольно. Песенка. Можно лошадку.
Только голова у нее акулья.
Синяя тоже. Серая получилась.
What?
Damn it, that door.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the station. I reckon your place is by your lord's side.
Here! Why bash you in the face, boy, silly? But I'll...
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave. What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll... Are you right in the head?
What?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
You'd better confess. It's clear as day that you are the thief. Surrender, now!
All right, all right. Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
What the? I thought I closed it.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Who opened this? What? I'm sorry, but you're... Stop it! Useless! You still resisting?
Mercy! I surrender!
What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry. You look like you were out of it.
I'll show you
To hell with...
It was you! You might as well give up, fucker!
Asshole!
Your stuff!
Now you're finished!
Ha! No, you don't. You had enough.
What?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up.
What's that?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here. For a small army. I bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will...
Hold on. You've got...
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats...
I swear by all that's holy.
Thank God I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have... Tell him to bring...
When we arrived...
Little bat...
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men caught him, but... Wait now. Stop.
How did they...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. Hurry.
Well, Lord von Bergau...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to... They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. They took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergau.
God bless.
What? What's that? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave. Let him go right now. Show what you're made of. You're done here, you crook. I'll take that swine.
Calm down. I surrender.
That attempted...
Come now.
Oh,
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been... They're pretending to be his garrison. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner.
What?
I found the real Neb back in jail. We have to disappear as quickly as...
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. Yeah. But it's good we're back. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially, it was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back. Now let's... Lord Capon.
None, my lord. The situation... Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might... I'd also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir.
I thought you would want to settle...
Have you forgotten what they did?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian.
We shall see about that. You have already surprised me once, and if not, I shall just hang the bet. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisance, something that might put us on the trail...
I'm afraid I can't. While you were away, I spent my time,
Nomads have...
I know. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. Also, so if you want to take your mind off, you will most like... For you...
Thank you, sir. I wanted to...
What is that?
Where is...
Down in a cellar. Across from...
I think I'll...
Off you go.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more? You know how they say the ends... Like I said. But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know...
I don't even know how to... Us. Come on. Shit.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
You won't get anything out of me, so take those tongs and shut.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying...
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time.
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
What was I? What's... You know how, like I... Look at it another way. He'll be indebted to us.
What'll we do?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings.
I don't even know.
I don't even know. Us. Come on. Shit.
New blood of the...
We're not Lord von Ber... Who are?
No,
That's for...
and who are you?
That's none of your concern.
So?
Not just talk.
Yeah.
You know what? If you tell us...
This is... You know...
You won't, so take...
Let's do... Now you...
I'm not...
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Да, сейчас я покупки делать начну. Да, хорошо.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you. And no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare.
Is there a man?
I don't.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the...
I'll tell you no...
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff, but do what you think.
I'm sorry.
Silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Till we meet again.
I bring news from...
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out...
I think you'll find some...
Speak, then.
The prisoner confirmed that it...
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. But he...
We've confirmed the bandits are holed up there.
And us, as...
We will take care...
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against...
Perhaps.
That's all we...
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vessels in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Excuse me.
Do you know when Von...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his...
What can we do in the...
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before...
It's a bow to you, for God's sake. What a waste of...
Good afternoons.
I came to tell you... Well, he's...
I won't lie.
Good to see you, friend.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's your view of the current state of affairs?
You mean the state of affairs in our country?
Exactly.
What can I say? My father always said we shouldn't
I wanted
pick
to
sides.
ask about that diary of yours.
Follow his advice. In war, Make one bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure my wealth keeps growing.
I see your point, but I can't say I approve. It's because of attitudes like yours that this country is in the shit. Take care and good health to you.
May God grant you good health. A few of our people would pay him if we could do something similar with our abandoned iron mill.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz the tactics.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
I hope so. And I'd rather...
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some...
Let's go then.
Да, через полчаса. Он закрывается в 10. Нет, у них нет. Юля, ты придумываешь, мне не дать мне времени. Дай, дай. Окей. Хватит на меня кричать. Анилеса, быстрее выйди, пожалуйста, не кричи на меня.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of... Assault needlessly risky.
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at each other with Wie war das? Do you...
I understand.
We'll see about...
can feel it in my bones.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
What's
It
the
looks
slows?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
So that's your plan,
Even
is
a
it?
fool gets lucky sometimes.
Nine.
Oh, aye.
Garnished.
We didn't have such dice when I was
Undone.
young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Maybe you should have
You
saved
have to
them.
have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Schön. Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Your health, little head.
I've seen people
strange.
play better.
Another reason to
But never worse.
A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
Appalling names. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and
Hey,
hard
see.
before hiring brutes like
Worse
that.
than those damn burgers. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
Maybe I prefer a short game to
Their
a
wings.
long one like this.
Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Are you being cautious
Unbelievable.
or colourful?
I've never seen anything like that.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. Here.
My, God, is it still not over?
That's not possible. You're making it up, Norman. So, what's it all about, worthy sir?
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books. Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a
Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fight.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turn.
But you're still in debt to me.
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
to hear her preaching. The uncaped woman.
Excuse me? Yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to...
Of course. No, my name is Oldbrown.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some Newcastle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodeme throwing around coin like that when there's a war.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics, you and Lord Capon are here on political business. You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want...
I'm sure we do, gentlemen.
Maybe not, but it could.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well.
Have no fear. The main...
Well, if we burn down his castle.
Aye, aye. Oh, he toiled all his life.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. But...
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of...
Your life was on the line more than...
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after all.
Что? Что, не может сама быть в этой фильтре? Что случилось? Что за крики? Что же, вначале просила? Вопрос.